God damn it. Stop changing my mic back to default Discord. Fuck. Wait, but it should still work then, because this is the default. I don't know, I never had like these issues that both Discord and OBS seem to have with this mic, with the old one, and this is a way more expensive mic. But well, whatever, it works, and I don't really feel like getting into it. Anyway, I know we've streamed 3 days in a row, very unusual for me, but I just had a lot of days where I like wake up and I'm like, I don't fucking know what to do today, so we'll just start it off by playing some Factorio. It is a pretty addicting game. Oop. There we go. So cold in here. Last time we made our first gun, we made this big zapper. That's one strong ass plant. And right now, craft a lot of stuff. What I wanted to do was actually automate some other stuff, like how I'm making sure I don't have to constantly be crafting pipes. Wing. Yeah, we set this thing up here. Constantly making us regular steel, which is nice, but I need other stuff too. Like, no, we have something set up that automatically makes the screws. Let's see, what are like the base resources? Wait, no, that's just a smelter. Okay, let's set this up first, and then we'll decide. Oh yeah, I never built that shop. Hold on, let me look here first. Steel beams. I don't remember how to get steel. Yeah, I just need something that'll like make a lot of iron rods. So we'll set that up here first. Let's not be lazy. Foundry. Oh, I guess foundry is how you make steel. No, one thing at a time. One thing at a time, brain. Steel was just coal and iron, I think. I'm gonna have to see how I'm gonna make that one work. Okay, you are going to need to spin a little bit more. Boop, like that. And I need a smelter first. Oh, come on. There we go. Boom. We don't have a lot of these plates anymore, so for now you'll have to do with a Mark 1. That was kind of a painful sneeze. Why was that sneeze painful? Then we just need a constructor to turn this into pipes. Oh, come on. There we go. Nope. Hold on. No. There we go. Boom. 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 And then we just need a storage container right here. Okay, that doesn't line up at all. I don't know why I put that there. Also, why I don't need to put it that far. There we go. Boom. And all you need to be making is iron rods. But is there any point? But then what is the point to having this line anymore if all I'm gonna be doing is making these and nothing else? Well, I guess we never know what we're gonna need basically. Or so I'm gonna leave that alone. Don't connect that there. There you go. That gets the miner working. That should get this one working? Question mark. Oh wait, I never select the recipe. And you are yeah, you're already set iron rods, so fine. There we go, and it's not very fast, but it is not very fast at all. Holy shit. 15 per minute. Well, we can forget about it, and eventually every now and then we can be like, oh, pipes, Bim bam boom. And once it's time, like in the long run, I'll put like a dimensional storage here and then feed both of these into it. And we'll be all good. Oh. Now the question is, how am I going to make steel? Because there's only one not copper. There's only one, help me brain, coal thing that I'm aware of, and that's this line. We might have to boost the coal production so we can just yoink off of it. I don't know if I can actually afford to split this off though. Not one of my best conveyor belts. Wait, hold on. This is still Mark 1. Till I Mark 2 the whole thing. No, this is all Mark 2, but the part past that is Mark 1 still. And we're gonna have enough. Barely, but yes. And we might be off. Might be fine splitting something off. I don't know if I want to risk it. Okay, and let's see. If I ping for coal, other than the one we already have there. Yeah, that's the one we're already mining. The closest one is all the way over there. So I think I'm gonna have to try and see if I can get away with a splitter on this one if I don't want to have to make a super long conveyor belt. Hold on. Logistics conveyor belt Mark 1 is just steel plate, so maybe I will make a super long conveyor belt. Just because I like making super long conveyor belts, really. Where are my plates? I had some plates just making me a crap ton of plates, didn't I? I don't know, but there's a crap ton of plates in here, so I'll take some. There we go. Now, do I have enough for a miner? I do have enough for a miner. Okay. Let's go get some coal. And spend a needless amount of resources on it. And then be like, oh, I can't afford to Mark II it. And by Mark II it, I mean Mark II the conveyor belt. But it's fine. Uh-oh. Ow. Oops. See, that's why I cannot have that gun out. It's just one accidental misclick. Jesus fucking Christ! This. If I want to get this back, it's the fucking desert over there already. I'm starting to think this is a horrible idea. Oh, hey, piggy. Oh, come on. You can't fucking spam me with that fucking shit. Fuck you. Think I can't fight back, bitch? Oh, that's what he was guarding. Limestone deposits. And I ain't here for limestone. Wait, what? Is the coal deposit up there? There's no way, right? Oh my god. Ooh, but this is a pure... I mean, I figured it was probably a pure if it was in an inconvenient location like this. Fuck you. Well, time to get a miner on this bitch and make it come home. Which direction is home? Oh, just look for the big ass tower. Okay. Boom. Where's home, boy? Where's home? Is it home that way? Yeah, I wish. No. This is gonna have to be... Oh shit, I didn't I kinda forgot I need pipes too, and I didn't bring that many. Oh. Too long, too steep. Okay, we are gonna have to ramp our way down. Okay, hold on. Let's make a foundation here first. There we go. Now can I go like this? There we go. Boop. And let's foundation like this first. Until we're past that. Past this little valley. If that person who stopped by yesterday saw me now, they'd be proud. Not really. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the left a little bit because I don't want to end up in the middle of those fart spewers. There we go. Trust me, I am engineer. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get your fucking leash from under my ramp, you whore. Okay, there we go. You steep my asshole. Wait, that is... Oh, there is a power slug over there. Oh, we'll go grab that real fast. Also... Oh, I got no fuel. Well, you get to live for now, 3. Can I just grab a bunch of leaves and use these as fuel? No, it has to be the biofuel. Well, whatever. I don't want you on the floor. Yeeted from existence. There you are. You're going to be making me steel. Woo! And then I'm gonna fucking mold trying to get enough reinforced plates to actually turn you into tier 2. Woo! Huh? It's not clipping with anything. Stop being yellow, you're not clipping. Okay, it's going to keep whining about clipping even though it's not actually clipping. Is it because of the tree? It might be because of the tree. What? It's still complaining about clipping. Okay, now I know it's just full of shit. Why did I jump there? There we go. Does that look like shit? Yes, but don't worry about it. Yum. Now we make the long trek home. Dragging a long ass conveyor belt with us. And then we get to do another whole long trek trying to actually get power to that bitch. Actually, we could maybe let it power itself. By that I mean if I just connect it to... If I put just... Yeah, that's a coal miner, so I could just make it power itself with its own coal. Wait, no, but then we would need a water source if we want a coal burner. So, yeah. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to have a long ass line of power poles. Oh. Oops. I have veered off from where we're supposed to be going a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, I think. Okay, let's get it closer first before I start deciding where it's gotta go. Yeah. Hello, birds. Make way for industrialization. You don't like it? I'll make a resource out of you too. Okay, hold on before we continue that. Should I make production here? I'll probably put my steel production like right here in this little open area. So wait, hold on. Shit, need to use my brain to think today, but I gotta do it anyway. I'll have some caffeine in a minute for now. Okay, so it is for steel. It is coal and iron. And we have those deposits over there. Wait, hold on. Where are they? Okay, yeah, these are iron deposits, and I'm pretty sure those were normals. So I'm just gonna do that shit over there. So conveyor belt, and we'll just make a turn here. There we go. Let's see, normal. Yeah, so we'll just. Okay, but there wasn't really any reason to put that here. Hold on. Probably going to just go past this for now. Yeah, because I want the actual steel not to be made this far away, so. Yeah, I guess we'll make steel over here. Well, for the starter one, all I'm gonna need is a smelter. No, I'm gonna need a foundry, so we'll put a foundry right here. There. No, hold on. Foundry. But I need to keep these open. That's why I can't like have that be in that many places. Foundry. We'll put the foundry to the side here. And then we are going to need a couple, well, a storage container. Logistics, boom, boom. There we go. This thing is gonna make steel ingots. Yeah, it just needs iron ore and coal, so the coal is going to be coming from from a land far, far away. And the iron will be coming from next, so the coal is gonna have to go on the left. Now I kind of really wish that person from yesterday would show up again. Just salty sandworm, just so I could show them what the fuck I'm doing. Because this is some bullshit, but it's... Is it truly bullshit if it works? Anyway, I should be fine to power line this all the way back as well. And then we'll need a miner. And then we'll just need to wait like 5 business days for this shit to actually start arriving. God damn it, stop clipping into my shit. Oh, that's not acceptable. Let's redo that part. There we go. There's a power slug somewhere in the area, but we ain't here for power slugs. We are here for mining. Wait, why didn't I just connect the power line back there and then work my way to here? I'm stupid. Okay. Time to actually get you working, big boy. I mean, I could theoretically like just put a biomass burner here and it would work for a long time, but that ain't how we're gonna do things. Whee! I hope I have enough cable for this. Because I just realized I don't really have that much cable. No. There we go. Okay, we're getting close now. And then it'll just take a lifetime for that fucking iron to actually arrive. But, you know, deal with that problem when we get to it. Wait, that's not gonna do nothing. Cause that one's not connected to anything yet either. But why were you trying to connect it from that one? God damn it. Oh, this wire. Too long. Now, in theory, that means that all the way back there, that coal miner should have just started firing up. We'll find out soon enough. Fuck you. Whee! Eh. Is the coal coming? I don't know. Let's go get our iron. Where was the iron? The iron was down here. Yes. Okay, we have 2 normal nodes of iron. We'll see if we need them both or not. I don't think we will, but we'll see. There we go. Production. Miner Mark 1. I have to make some more of these baby miners soon. That's not really a problem. There we go. Logistics, conveyor belt. Boom. Come here and join your brother conveyor belt. And by join, I mean roughly go alongside it. Very, very roughly. Can you see my work of art, Sandworm? Are you proud of me? Okay, I kind of forgot that was gonna be a problem. Okay, boom. Just killed my miner again. There we go, and it should be back now. Oh, come on. I took too much liberties with that one. Bruh. Where did it even connect? Oh, it tried to connect. I see what it tried to do. I don't know why it tried to do it like that, but I see what it tried to do. Now we just need to go hook up that iron miner. Nope. There's too much clipping going on there too. Somehow it bothers me that it's like going right over this rock. Why does that bother me? I don't know, but it does, so we're going to skirt next to this rock here instead. And do it like that. Nope, too close. Why am I like this? I wish I knew too. There we go. And then we just need power line. Boom. Connected to that one. Is the coal coming? Or did I fuck something up? Oh no, it is coming. It is just still a little early in its very long journey. Oh my god. I know I already said it to myself like a minute ago, but when it's time to mark to this, it is going to fucking hurt. But because that is a pure one, it's going to be providing us a lot of coal for a long time. But yeah, now for that we're gonna have to wait a little bit. That shit happening. Let's go to the base and finish off the milestone. Also, I completely forgot to grab a new candle. I said it before, I like having like little scented candles burning next to me. Oh, hold on for a second. The fuck you mean invalid ing location, you twat? Oh, right, okay, we're already back here. Yeah, even the iron hasn't arrived yet. It's about to. "45 minutes. Okay, so if everything works ideally, we'll be getting 45 still a minute, which isn't great, but we can boost it later. Although I don't think we could level 3 boost this without having to actually turn these into Mark II and maybe even boosting the miners too. Anyway, I will check back on our steel production in a minute. I'm also starting to realize that when it is going to be time to find that steel in non-manual ways, it's going to be a fucking painful experience, but that's a problem for later. Actually, no, I have an idea of what I can do there to make up for my lack of space. But again, problem for later. Ah, shit. Okay, steel beams. It's just a steel ingot. I'm going to wait for these. Okay, I can do cable right now. Let's just do cable. And I am going to be right back. My glasses. Yeah. I forgot I said I was gonna like try with energy drinks. I didn't buy any new ones. The cherry coke it is. Caffeine. I don't know how much caffeine is in a cola compared to an energy drink, but I assume it's less. Ooh, also my candle. I am back. Oh yeah, I forgot I do have a power steel production a little bit. Hello, Rabbit with Guns. A lot of people with interesting names following this week. How you doing? I'm sorry that all you're hearing is the clank clank of the Discord. Yeah. The button keeps breaking, but if you do exclamation mark Discord, that should give you the Discord. Just heads up if you're about to add. Okay. Showing pets is fine. I'm just very on guard when people immediately ask for my Discord. That they're gonna be like, hey, you wanna see my art? How much cable do I need? 500. Oh, I think we got enough cable. Oh, I still had some of these. Boom. Boom. There we go. Steel beams is gonna take a couple of minutes, and the frames. Ah, fuck. Something about the way you're saying that is making me very anxious, Rabbit. Did I ramp up how fast I make these reinforced iron whatevers? Okay, it is next level. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry, but I don't want to be mean, but just like something about the way you said it made me expect that I was like about to be sent gore or something. He's really pretty. Technically not the same type of XL. It's still cool. Hey, what? Sometimes there's people who will be like, hey, I want to show you my pet in a similar way to how you said it, and then they show you some very gross things. So I'm sorry, I was just kind of on guard in case that was what was going to happen. What I say? I'm sorry, I'm not following. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. I appreciate that. I don't do the nasty. You stink. I do appreciate that. Wait, what? Why is this one having so much spacing in between? We didn't underclock it. It's fine. This fucking nightmare has enough steel going through it. Very pretty though. Thank you. I wish I could get a V2 of the model, but money. Okay, first things first, I need to go check how many reinforced plates I have. The answer most likely being not nearly fucking enough. Oh, look at that. That's either not nearly enough or barely enough. I don't fucking know. Yeah, the problem is still not enough iron plates. Okay, and I think we need to boost this. Let's see. Yeah, we need to boost this smelter. So we only have one thing to work with, but it'll have to do. There we go. I'm going to progressively need more and more and more of these reinforced plates. Well, maybe not progressively, but I definitely need a lot. No, it could still do with being another gooner. Sorry if I'm unhinged. That's fine. You don't need to worry too much about that. What makes the world nice to be in is the fact that not everybody's the same. I'm also usually not much of a talker. I'm pretty sure that's the main reason I've stayed like such a small channel, even though I've been streaming for a while, because I like using streaming as an excuse for playing games that I normally wouldn't really play on my own, but I'm not very good at keeping conversations going. Anyway, I keep losing my train of thought today, even more than normally. Let's see how many of these frames we can make first, I guess. Where am I? What's your day? I've only been awake for like a little bit over an hour and a half. So not a lot has been able to happen yet, but it's been fine, I guess. We can make 40. Oh, we need more pipes or rods, whatever. EP a little bit. Then my sleep quality has been a little ass for a while, but I usually don't sleep long enough either. My desk is a mess. Mine too. I mostly just need a bigger desk. Like I have 3 monitors, but all 3 of them are like different monitors, and the desk the desk is a little too low. So I want a desk that's like adjustable height, and also I would like to have 3 of the same monitors. But you know, money. It hasn't happened yet. It's that shit expensive. Really expensive. Thanks for welcoming me in the community. No problemo. It's always nice to have a couple of more people actively chatting. If nobody's chatting, I kind of have a tendency of turning into a zombie who just sits here in silence, like I'm not streaming at all. Why do I have leaves and wood? I'm not going to use those. Nah. I mean, technically I still need leaves and wood to turn into biofuel, but I already have so much biofuel saved. This is what like half the game is for me now, just sitting here, clang, 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 clang. I mean, I did set up something to automatically make iron rods for me, but it's also pretty slow. I will crash out soon though. Wait, I thought crash out means that you lose your shit. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, but usually when I see people use the term crash out, it means that they're about to lose their shit. Or lost their shit, I don't know. My poor reinforced iron plates. I wish I could use them on something else, because I'm probably never actually going to use those blueprints. Also, no. I was gonna say I need to automate these modular frames, but right now I'm really thinking like, how the fuck am I gonna automate that in a doable way? I mean, I'd have to set up another new line somewhere. I buy art. I wish I could buy art more, but that's also something that's very expensive. I don't really like the people who made the person who made this. My current model is somebody that I've randomly happened to find on Twitter, and like say that I decide today that I want a new model made. The first thing I would need to do is find an artist who can draw the actual art first to the design. I wouldn't know where to look. Like outside of being lucky and finding somebody on social media like Twitter who happens to have their commissions open, I genuinely wouldn't know where to actually look for an artist to begin with. I mean, I do love my model too, but it's like a little outdated. I would like to have an updated version. I mean, if money wasn't an issue, I would get me one of those fancy 3D models, but those are even more expensive. Oh my god. Yeah. I am going to need to automate these frames somehow, but goddamn, that's going to be painful. If only I knew how to make those batteries that you need to unlock dimensional storage. Because at this point I am ready to just throw everything here in dimensional storage and then fuck off from another biome to start quote unquote fresh. It wouldn't really be a fresh start because everything here would still be producing, but I'd have somewhat of a clean slate, I guess. I enjoy yapping you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are we almost done here? 60, 70, 80. Almost. I'm just having a real problem with like how long it takes to produce reinforced iron plates. Automating modular frames. How would I mean, how would I do that without just going batshit with I don't know, those things that make the machines work faster? I totally didn't forget the name. I am not sure. I wish I could make something that lets me manually craft faster, but that would kind of defeat the point of the game, so that's never gonna happen. I mean, maybe there's mods for that. I mean, I might do that. Like, it's gonna take a while for me to finish this game, but maybe at some point after we finish it, we'll see if we can make a mod pack for it. Boom, boom. There we go. And now I just need steel beams. Has my like long ass coal transport thing even arrived? Yes. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I never reconnected this. There we go. Well. I'm just trying to keep an eye on speed. I could maybe boost it to 120, overclock it to 125, but any more than that, and I would need to mark to all of that, which goes really fucking far back. That would take an insane amount of reinforced plates. Well, I guess we have some time to spend looking for other stuff. Because we are going to need a lot of that steel. I think ain't gonna be done anytime soon. Whee! I could have sworn I saw something over here. You missed. I don't think there's any others in the immediate vicinity though. Uh-oh. Didn't take that much damage. I guess I'll go check on my smart plates. Although that's still a fucking tragedy. Get off my fucking band. Why do they keep calling it a band? It's a belt. Yeah, this is making 2 per minute. That is fucking depressing. 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300. So we only still have slightly over 300 smart plating. And the problem here is we are not making rotors nearly fast enough. And the rotors are apparently constantly waiting for screws. Hmm. I need more screws. But this thing is constantly waiting for iron for pipes. So the problem is pipes then. God, this is such a shitty loop. Yeah, I think the issue is just pipes, because so little pipes are actually being made. So I think we can explosively speed that whole thing up if I just boost this. So I need to find me some power slugs. I'm going to go in this direction. It's detecting that one, but there's no way I could grab that one without dying, so we'll have to ignore it. Oh, hold on, there's a sloop up there. Fuck you. Right, anyway, what was I doing? Alright, I was gonna make my way up here. Foundations, ramp. I forgot what to do with the sloops. I think oh right, I just don't have the technology to actually put them to use yet. Okay. Lux somewhere near my coal. Okay, he's up there. That explains why I never saw him before. Wait, is he not? Oh, he's not up here. Huh? Is he stuck under this bauxite? Also, what the fuck is bauxite? I don't even remember this resource. You little shit. How did you even get in there? Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's over there. Oh, come on. I have to be one of these. Fuck you. Oh yeah, I did need some more raw quartz, so I'll grab that. Wait, I only have 2 remains. Where's the remains of the 3rd one? Did it go off the cliff or something? I don't know, maybe. There's another one somewhere in this direction, roughly. I'm just gonna have to climb my way up. And I'm running out of shit to climb with. Oh, for fuck's sake, just... is it one that's guarded by forests again? That's exactly what it is. How many? I just want one more so I can boost the shit out of that machine. Why can't that stupid machine be longer ranged? There we go. Let's go boost the shit out of our production. Whee! I would run Lost a lot more often if it wasn't for the space elevator. I mean, you can still look at the hub thing, but it's nice to have a ginormous landmark. Ginormous. Impure. I don't really need it. I'm still gonna free it up just in case. Oh, goddammit. Hold on. Also, I forgot to take all of my medication again. Okay, that's enough steel to work with. Okay, let's take my first medication, which is D-pill. There we go. Now we'll give it a couple of minutes before we take the next. Take all, boom. You know it. I'm finally gonna put that thing out of its misery. There we go. You don't have to be stuck anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna have to stand here and clang 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 for a while to get me some steel beams. It's not even enough. Jesus fucking Christ. This conversion rate is rough. All those steel ingots, and that's not even gonna be enough to get all the steel beams I need. I am already seeing many steel related troubles in my future. If it's this much of a pain in the ass. Ow. But we can finally launch another one. Damn, lady, calm down. Oh, okay, I still need more. Maybe I should make another trip to that place where I got it from. Anyway, no. Yes. How do I get some fluctuators? That's the part I don't know. Oh, I probably need to do something with this cannibal resource Sam, but how the fuck do I even get Sam? Wasn't there some other research that I need to do that I'm forgetting about? Maybe, but I don't feel like flipping through the menus right now. Okay, so now comes a time where I'm gonna need a shit ton of steel and a shit ton of iron. So let's first start by alleviating our issue that we were having with the plates a little bit. Emphasis on a little bit. Wait, where was I making the plates again? No. No, I actually forgot. That down here. Is that this one? It was this one. Okay, yeah, so the problem seemed to be not enough that we weren't getting enough iron plates to actually keep up with everything else, which is pretty obvious from how slow that's being made. And this thing wasn't getting fed enough iron ingots to constantly be producing, so for starters we need to put another one in here. It was actually already boosted. Is that enough? Oh, it'll just boost us all the way. Okay, so this thing, it's only barely, but this thing is getting fed enough to actually keep going now. I'm actually gonna full boost this one as well. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I don't think we really need the steel from this. So the problem is still enough plates, so I could add more. If I add a splitter here. Wait, no, not a splitter. If I stop adding them to the list. If I add a merger in here. Nope. That was an accidental placement. Hold on, my brain is still trying to work. If I get another smelter. Production. Smelter. There we go. Put another smelter here. Organization, logistics. Okay, hold on. But there's no way this would be fed enough. I could add another smelter here and then connect it to that. Because I don't think like this, I don't think it really needs that. So hold on, let me actually take this back a little bit. Logistics, boom. Okay, come over here. What do you mean invalid shape? You're invalid, you bitch. Nope, 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 no, no. We are having a straight fucking line. That's the whole point of what I'm trying to do here. There we go. Iron ingots. And then these iron ingots need to be turned into plates. Why is it not lining up? And then logistics. Merger. Can I slap a merger on here is the question. Turns too sharply to attach. Okay, and then we can grab one of these. No. I really don't like how sharply it keeps trying to turn. What? No. There's no reason for it to be like this. God damn it. You can just bend in a normal way, you bitch. That'll have to do for right now. And this one needs to be plates. And then we go power, boom, boom. Where can we attach you? There, apparently. There we go. And scuffed as this looks, this should bring a little bit more. There we go, that's a bunch of extra iron plates. Still not ideal. If I could boost this one too, then we could start talking about ideal. And then maybe I could boost this one more as well. Well, it looks like we actually are getting a surplus in iron plates now. $10 per minute, it still isn't amazing, but I'll take it. Pretty good increase. 100, 200, 300, 330. That's 330. Well, while we wait for that to make some more plates, we'll go do the steel first. We should have enough steel by now to make those 200. Maybe. Definitely not to make the 200 pipes as well, but one thing at a time, yeah. Okay, maybe I overestimated. Also, I really need to put my glasses on so I can properly. I have sight. Anyway, light or not, I will do the steel pipes first, I guess. Yeah. I was gonna tab out, but I don't think we have the time to tab out. I wonder what Mark III is gonna take for conveyor belts. Sometimes I look at the storage containers like these and I'm like, oh, these are never gonna be used. Ever. Oh, well, that works out. There are a bunch of free ones that I could steal from there. All we need now is more steel beams. Yes. Wait, why I open that to check? Da. No. I think steel would be a problem with how much there's going in here, but it is. So I wanted to check something. Foundations. Okay, that's just these two things, so... Ow. So close. Yet. So far. We have one portable miner left. All my children have been turned into big miners. I just need a few more. There's just nothing in the vicinity anymore, which isn't really surprising. I don't want to run too far right now, so I'm probably just gonna hang out here. Whoa. Oh, that's barely enough, but I'll take it. Okay, so I need these steel beams if I want to start making Mark III conveyor belts, and I would like to start converting a lot of shit into Mark III, which means that I require more steel. Which means that I need to boost this bitch. Which means we are going on a trip to find power slugs again. And we're going that way. By the time we're back, we'll have a bunch of power slugs. Sorry, we'll have a bunch of steel ready already, and hopefully we'll have a bunch of power slugs to rapidly increase the production of any future steel. Below me? Is there like a cave or something below me? It's saying that there's a power slug. Okay, well... Oh, come on. I tried to leave for 5 fucking seconds and you're like, you know what, we're gonna shut down your whole grid. Why are you shutting down my grid? I need you to not do that, ever. Why are you shutting down? Okay. Apparently our power production has become an issue again. Okay, fuck me. That's a problem. Why is that a problem, you ask? Because I don't have another coal source. Is there anything being boosted anywhere that I don't need the boost from, that I can just steal the power slugs from? Well, apparently this one can't keep up, so... We'll steal that one. Well, that's two of them. Let's go boost my steel production. Because I'm hoping that they'll help with the coal thing. But I'm gonna have to go hunt down some power slugs. So yeah, it's annoying, but we're just gonna have to go get power slugs. I'm trying to optimize our steel production here as much as we can. Now we're talking. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. Can this even keep up? The answer is no, it is not keeping up. But if I wanna like... Oh god. I'm going to have to upgrade the shit out of these. It's kind of pointless to be doing this right now. Even if I Mark III all of the conveyor belts leading into this, I'm going to need to get better miners. But even if I had a better miner right now, that still wouldn't really help with the power. So the first thing I need to do, I'm pretty sure this one over here is not working at maximum capacity. No, this one only has one boost. So if I could find some power slugs and boost this one first, we'd have a little wiggle room. Then upgrade the shit out of our steel production. So I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna go find some slugs. Yeah, I require slug. I don't like having to constantly run away like this, but I need slug. I see a slug right here. I don't have a lot of building materials, so I'm gonna have to go up and around to actually get you. So, gonna take any raw quartz I found. Just in case. The pink biome. That's sulfur. Not gonna need sulfur for a while still, so I am going to completely ignore that. Really? Not above me, so is there some kind of cave here then? I don't know, I'm just gonna ignore that one because I have no idea where the game wants me to go to get it. Oh, it is literally on one of these fart pillars. Yeah, that's not very useful for me, game. I ain't got no way to get that. Fuck you. What's this guy even guarding? This water resource? Huh. Is that better than just putting it on a pond like I did? Should have brought more building materials. And I need one more, like, I needed 2 more to finish upgrading the... Help me, brain. I need 2 more to finish upgrading the coal thing. Oh right, and then the steel thing needed another one too. I'm not gonna fight you, Piggy. You don't even got anything I want. So I don't think you do. I have entered the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Oh, of course, it's up there. Do I have enough building materials to actually get up there? Probably. Ooh, it's a yellow one even. So we just grab this one and then we can leave. That's invalid placement, but that isn't. Okay. Oh. Identical building is already built here, my asshole. No, it's not. Just fucking build a ramp. Build the fucking ramp. I do not give a fucking shit if it is overlapping. I'll overlap your mother. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Hello, Doggo. Doggo. Yeah, what's the matter? You gonna run now? You have fucking behaved. Starting a build in the fucking jungle, that has to be just fuck. supremely painful. And even terrain, annoying wildlife everywhere. Resources aren't particularly amazing either. It's just nah. I think the desert might legitimately be my favorite biome to start. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, first off, I want some biofuel. I can finally get rid of that tree. But second of all, let's make some power shards. First, we're pretty much running on like backup power. So first thing we need to do is boost this boy up. There we go. That puts us in a lot more comfortable of a spot when it comes to power generation. Doesn't give us that much of a buffer. Actually, how much extra power is that? At the level it was, that was 112. Yeah, that's really not that much that we're getting for putting 2 of these in there. Excuse me. Uh-oh, 112 per minute, I wish. Take all. That's just copper, yeah. Can copper and random iron ore. There we go. We need to get our steel up to the right point. Alright, advanced steel production. Mark II miner. God, yes, please. I would love to have a Mark II miner. But first, we're gonna have to use all of our steel to upgrade to Mark III. That smelter is actually getting supplied enough. Ooh, I should probably have taken the rest of my medication while we were waiting for this to be done. Excuse me. This is a lot of them, but still not close to enough if I wanna upgrade the entire length, because that shit fucking long, man. Jesus Christ. I almost spilled my Coke. Yeah, it's not enough. We'll start with by seeing how far we can upgrade the iron one with this. Damn, okay. That's iron under control. No. Oh, hey, Miss Boy, how you doing? I know I'm gonna need more if I wanna that long ass call guy, but I'm gonna have to. Well, we'll have to see how much coal that gets us then, because we need more power. And by we need more power, I mean we need another coal burner urgently. Because the only reason I have enough power right now is because these two biomass burners are working, and because these two are both boosted to all hell. I don't think I'm gonna have oil any. Got to when you then build power. I love geothermal because that really is just start and forget. But I'm pretty sure you unlock that after oil even. Also, it's time to finally murder this tree. Get the fuck away from here. There we go. Oops. Yeah, this thing is producing too fast. It is fine for iron ore, but the coal is coming in too slowly, so we'll turn the rest of what we have into steel beams and we'll see how far we can get. We can go get some cement to get that part done. Yeah, we don't. There's not any. It just feels like there's no point in starting this yet because we don't got nearly enough steel beams. I'm gonna probably need like over closer to 1,000 to do that entire way. But it'll be worth it because it'll make my future steel production really fast. And then I'll need more steel, well, more steel beams, so I can then produce or upgrade all these other conveyor belts. I don't know why I keep forgetting the word conveyor belt. E. I mean, I should probably just set it up to automatically make steel beams too. No. We can't do that because I'm gonna need it for other stuff too. But maybe we can split once we have the conveyor belt upgraded. Yeah, I'll do that. Anyway. Boom. Oh, I already was carrying enough on me. Do I have rotors? I don't think I have rotors being produced anywhere. Wow. Well, I haven't got much else to do, so I guess we'll see how far we can get. Because the miner here is a pure coal miner, so it'll definitely do the trick. Yeah, we still don't have better miners. So if I can just get the upgraded conveyor belt all the way over there, we'll be more than fine. Yeah, we are gonna need a bunch more of that stuff. Wait, why is it bunching up in here? Oh, probably just a result of the upgrading process. I just need to remember, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Doing this will give us so much coal. But that steel added up iron mine or can't keep up either. We're actually getting enough coal in, so it wouldn't really make a difference then. Kind of looking like iron is going to be the problem now. It is looking like we're not gonna get enough iron in. I can just attach another miner on there, that's not really an issue. Yeah, okay, so production, miner Mark 1, and there goes the last of my children, turned into a proper miner. There we go, and we are going to need a logistics, a merger. There we go, boom. Then it'll have to be a Mark 1 for now. We can upgrade it later. Oh, boom. Nope. Gonna be a fucking cold day in hell before I allow it. No. I'm not letting it look that sharp. There we go. Power line. Drill, my child. Drill. Please drill. Okay, never mind. It bothers me. When it doesn't come out of the thing that's producing it in like a straight line, it bothers me. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that coal is gonna back up for like the whole way now. Anyway, let's go make some more stuff to make Mark 3 conveyor belts. fucking ASMR channel again. Well, it's neither the first nor will it be the last time. Oop. That should be enough, I hope. Maybe. Probably. And now suddenly there's not enough gold going in anymore. This shit fucking just flops back and forth. Oh, right. We're just doing this little piece. Okay, there we go. All the extra stuff I put in there is out of it now. So I need it to all be gone so I can have an idea of how much these two together are actually filling the conveyor belt. I mean, that's okay, but still not where I would like it to be. And there is another thing that I could attach over there. I could probably just fit a conveyor belt like through here and then also merge it into this one. But I think right now what we're gonna need the most is more not more copper, more coal going in there. But if I wanna do that, I am going to need a lot of steel beams. Yeah, iron is fine for right now. Coal, however, is not. Yeah, it keeps making a couple, then going idle for a while, making a couple, going idle. Well, I will have room. I should probably put my cheese back in the fridge if I'm not gonna eat anymore. They always say resealable. Resealable, my ass. That shit won't seal completely. Yeah, that's not not even close to enough. But we'll go see how far we can get with this. Because I don't know what else to do right now. I wanna optimize things. I mean, we already upgraded a pretty decent chunk of this to tier 3. So I don't know how much more we actually need. I wish it would tell you, about, like when you're hovering over it, to upgrade. I wish it would just be like, hey, you need this much more. That's that's all still Mark 3. I mean, I should be able to easily see where it stops being Mark 3. Yeah. Because, well, first of all, the railing, and second of all, because it'll go from being like super backed up like this to going all new. can see the end. Didn't really expect that we would like be entirely skipping tier 2 for most of these, but it is what it is. We're barely gonna make it. Okay, and we'll stick around until this is done dumping its excess. Excuse me. Because I want to know how much this is actually producing. When it's not just dumping stored excess. Do one. Oh, come on. Which of these shitty ass trees is clipping through? Is it you? It was you, bitch. I wanna get back on there. Okay, and now we write all the way back. Now I need to get an idea if things are gonna be better or not. I mean, they are gonna be better, but I need to know if coal and iron are in balance now. Okay, and I pretty much need to be here. After this entire, like, the last of that dump that I just did goes in the machine, I need to see how much, well, how things are going. I already know that the power's like there, but I need explosive ammo to be able to break those things that are making the gas, and I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Also, I need to make more ammo for this thing. It's so easy to use it all. Hey, no. Wait, is the access growing? I'm not going crazy, right? No, we definitely have a growing access for coal now. Okay, that works for me. It, we should. Okay, so now we should be getting the full 112 per minute all the time. That works for me. Now we can focus on something else. Let's make the steel pipes first. Just turn everything we have into steel pipes. And we'll grab some more steel and we'll start using it to upgrade other things. Well, I'm not. Is there anything that really it? There's some of the iron stuff, maybe. And almost done. Go boom. And what is this? This is just okay. We need to go get the big plates, which I totally didn't forget again where I'm actually making those. I can probably steal some again from here. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. Usually there's a surplus of them. I mean, there kind of is, but not really to the degree I expected. Oh, that's copper. Okay, no, we'll worry about that stuff later. For now. Oh, this is my smart plating one. 100, 200, 300, 400. Still, that shit's been running forever, and it's still only at like 400. That's fucking depressing. Take all, sort. And we need 300 of these. Wait, no, we need 100. I thought a 3 and then 100. Wait, no, that wasn't what I was gonna make. Was I good? With my rotors? Why am I carrying so many iron plates? No, we'll make a bunch more plates to make some room. I was really hoping I would be able to start, at least like start focusing on the phase 2 this stream, but that was clearly way too optimistic of me. That ain't happening. Okay, so I need a bunch of regular steel so I can go make the frames. No, not pipes. And I already forgot I even set up a thing for pipes. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have just grabbed the rods directly. Well, it's fine. This works too. Oop. Okay, and that'll make us enough frames. But I am gonna have to automate that shit soon. But like the problem, it feels like the problem with automation now is that I need, like, it goes so slow if we don't boost the shit out of it. And the power requirements are becoming fucking mental too. I was gonna say this it'll take a while, but it shouldn't be that bad. Pip, pip, pip. Port. And that's that part done. I really should have set a production line for just rotors a long time ago, but no, we just got lazy, I guess. There we go. Boom. Boom. And to make rotors we need... Okay, we need pipes. So I can just go get pipes from my dedicated pipe place. And I could grab them from here too, because this shit backed up. Not much I can do about the lack of screws. Well, maybe I could attach. No. Yes, that's the whole chain. Like that thing is just okay. The problem that would need to be fixed here is this. You know, one of these isn't really gonna fix it all the way, but it's a start. That'll help a little bit. It's not enough, but it's a small improvement. So I'll take what I can get. I'm gonna have to find more power slugs though if I want to really fix that. Oh shit! Yeah, that filled up fast. We have almost like 2 whole containers full of regular iron ingots here. Boom. Start. Start. Whee. Only 110. Well, we'll start with this. I'm really paying for my decision not to automate rotors, but it just feels like it would be like super slow. Boom. Boom. And what am I missing? We still have more than enough pipes. I need to get more screws. Bonk. There we go. Let's make a crap ton of rotors. We have to eat something out. I'm sorry, berries. It's gotta be this way. And they'll look at some spare rotors too. Okay, I really need to set up a fucking automation for this. Next time we need a big amount of rotors, we'll try and set up some automation. But before we do that, we'll have to first set up another call thing. I mean, it is a pure, and we can probably get away with like splitting the coal that we're using for our steel production, right? Probably. Stretch. How many rotors do we have? Decent amount, so I'll leave it here. We'll go set that off first. Eh? What the fuck? I have no idea how the fuck to make encased industrial beams. Oh yeah, I forgot that batteries were a thing. I'm guessing an assembler? Okay, yeah, an assembler. So we would need concrete. Concrete and steel. I'm not entirely sure how I would join these together right now. Our steel is being produced here right now, and I don't really... Oh wait, it doesn't work like that. Really? Fucking iron. Out of all things I could be missing, iron plates. You know what? It's fine. We'll worry about that later. For now, we're gonna do some even more clanging to make steel beams. Could split some of the steel beams off. Some of the steel ingots off into steel beams. Probably what I'm gonna be doing. Oop. Alright, I need to figure out how to get the... whatever the fuck that shit on the top left was called again. Those white things. I guess we should see where limestone... there's another limestone deposit first. Okay, there is one right up here somewhere. Do I even have enough to build them? No, I don't have the stuff to build a miner. I got none of these little mining things. And to make those, I need... okay, I need to go get some regular iron plates. Where did I have iron plates being produced again? I know I'm storing them somewhere, I just don't remember where. Ah, screw it. We'll just make some plates. I'm already starting to like get really confused about what I'm putting where. Pretty sure I have like a shit ton of plates somewhere, I just don't remember. The cursed number. I need to eat something out. I guess we'll get rid of one stack. There we go. Probably didn't need to grab this much to begin with. But you know what they say about hindsight. Here we go. Let's make a couple. That'll be enough for right now. What's oh right. Wait, what? Fuck! I already forgot what these things are. What was it again? It was concrete and God, I forgot. Assembler, concrete and steel, right? And this thing is completely full. If it's producing that quickly, I can probably just attach something to it. But rather than completely attach, I would rather add a splitter here. Hold on. So we'll start by putting a storage. We'll put a storage container right here. There we go. Then I need the assembler to connect to this. Hold on. I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that it's gonna look ugly. So then assembler here. Wait, what? Really? It's always this fast? I could have sworn that with my boots I should be fast enough. Oh, I guess you need to like have some form of momentum before the boot. Anyway, so these need to make we'll be making these encased industrial beams. I don't know how often I'm gonna need them, but whatever. And what I'm gonna do is organization, logistics, we'll put a splitter like right here. This storage is full now, but I want to make sure that if I take from that storage, it's gonna get refilled again. So now we take a Mark III conveyor belt. Boom. There we go. Oops. I fucked up. First we need constructor to actually make us steel beams. There we go. Boom. There we go. Okay, so this one's gonna make steel beams. Yeah, this is going to be very slow production because, you know, this one isn't all boosted up like the other one. Or like the one that's making the ingots. But whatever. I wish I could set this one so that it'll only like spit out the excess ones. So I could... Or to be like, oh, this needs to always be half empty. But that doesn't really seem to be an option. So we'll always just have a horde of steel ingots ready there. Yeah, it's only 15 per minute. That's definitely not gonna be enough. Anyway, and now for concrete. Yeah, I don't want to like lose my source of concrete that I have right now. No, that one is where my regular concrete comes from. Where? Huh? Yeah. Return my ping, please. Oh, it's right over there. Please at least be normal. Oh, pure. I didn't dare hope that it was going to be pure, but it is. We can upgrade them on the spot, so we can get away with just slapping a regular miner on here first. There we go, and now we need to take this all the way back here. Eh. Wait, where's the place I go back down? Okay, over here. So, boom. Actually, hold on. Can I just take this, put it like right on the edge here, and then just go? Whee! And that needs to come all the way over here. I'm wasting so much space by doing this, but don't worry about it. Please don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, and now we grab you over here. There we go. Now all I need to do is actually get that power up there. Oh, what the fuck is this? What in the bushcraft? That's better. Anyway, now I need to grab you. Whee! There we go, and that should get us some of them beams. God, it's gonna become so difficult after a while to remember what comes from where. Come on, it shouldn't take that long for that to start coming over the hill. There we go. We're really defying gravity with this one. And that is probably the last thing. Yeah, that is the last thing we do this stream. Don't know how often I'm gonna need these beams, but we have a setup. Is it a grossly inefficient setup? Hell yeah, but we have one. Wait, I'm never mind, hold on. Mistakes were made. I need concrete, so that means that I need another constructor first. Okay. Boom. There we go. And this one needs to make concrete. And then that concrete you need to feed into that thing. There we go. Power. This is definitely going to be pretty slow because concrete don't produce so fast. Six per minute, it's not even going to be that fast. I might have to... For now, this is fine because we're out of stream time, but next time I'm probably going to have to do a bunch of splitter work, like split this off here into additional constructors that are then going to also feed that in there. I don't know. Again, I don't know how often we're gonna actually need these beams. But I assume we're gonna need them fairly often. Let me find my little OCD spot to log off. And for this time, no random repo. Save game. And you will save to the exit to desktop. Yes. Oop. There we go. I saw a ping and for a second I thought they were asking me to play Repo after all. But no, Viva is still streaming himself, although probably not for much longer. Either way though, it is time for me to end. I am getting kinda hungry and tired, even though I haven't been awake for that long, but anyway, I need a break as the point. So, thank you for watching. If you're not a follower already, consider following. It's free, I promise. What isn't free is subscribing, unless you have Twitch Prime, then it's technically free. But subscribing does help the channel. You get some really nice emotes, and you don't have to deal with ads anymore. If you want to know when I go live outside of follow me on Twitch itself, you can also follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. Twitter by clicking the button down below. Blue Sky by just looking me up on Blue Sky under Koizumi Yui, same name as here. I only really use both of these as another way to let people know when I go live. But if you want to know when I go live through those ways, it is possible. It is available. The best way, however, is always going to be by doing !smart Discord in chat. And join the Discord. You can suggest games to play there, post memes, music, talk to me or the rest of the community, all of that good stuff. And since you get pings, it is the best way to know when I will be going live. And finally, I also have a YouTube channel where most streams end up getting uploaded as VODs. I'm a little behind now, but there are over 500 VODs there, so whether you just want to watch something or you want to make clips, there's more than enough to be found there. So, and it also helps support us. So click the YouTube button down below, subscribe to the YouTube channel. But that really is going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. I actually will be able to be live on, well, quote unquote tomorrow. Quote unquote, because for me it's already Friday, but there won't be a Friday stream. Most likely because I have somewhere to be, for which I'm gonna have to get up super early. So while I technically have the time, I'm probably gonna be too tired. So next stream is probably going to be on Saturday. I'm not entirely sure yet, but that's most likely going to be it. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a great rest of your day and or night, and hopefully I'll see you again in the next one. Bye bye.